YouTube should be up right now. YouTube should be up now. Okay. Music is back on, and it's okay. Wait, overall me now. Thank goodness. All right. Hello YouTube. Welcome gamers. I Chestnut heard this was the run. A little bit. This is a pretty good run. It's very, very stacked with all the things that I've gotten so far. Also, we've already done Cathedral, so that's one major area out of the way. Ads like 20 seconds, by the way, Twitch chat. Hi YouTube, by the way. Welcome YouTube. Welcome YouTube, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And yeah, we're gonna do some gameage today. Some more Dark Souls 3. Where are we at as far as playtime goes in the save file? 323. 52. Okay. Where did I leave off? I left off. Yeah, before Shira invasion, Gale Arena, Aldrich TSA. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Getting started for the day. Let's go. So we left off after Gale. We did Gale last night as our final boss, which was, I think it was like, it was Aldrich and DSA. Okay, I thought it was like Lorien for some reason. Okay, welcome back to Permaslop, guys. Permaslop, woo! I honestly, dude, this run, it looks like the best run so far because it's like, it's so straightforward, dude. I don't know why. It's so straightforward. I really enjoy this. Hello to you as well, Blanks. Hello, Jero on YouTube. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so we're gonna check the this fog gate right here, the Gale fog gate. I don't think I checked this one yet. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Goes to, let's see. I don't think I've been here before. Actually, yeah, that's right. I don't think. ADP Central. Cool. I think this is like the next area where I'm supposed to be, actually. Hello, Lefty Strats. On YouTube. Yeah, I have not been here before. This item is like the first thing I pick up here. I've like for sure not been here. I'm waiting for the enemy or the invader to like go away. Is the bonfire up here, by the way? I don't think it is. I think this is where the item is. Oh no, not the debug menu. Fuck. The evil debug menu. Please don't show up. No! My randomizer broke. Oh, fuck. My randomizer broke. Oh, no. How do I fix it? So for some reason, sometimes when you lock on to an enemy, you get like the debug menu. Oh, man. Did my randomizer really break? What about this guy? Can I lock onto this guy? Oh, no. My randomizer fucking broke. Oh, man. I think the run is dead, chat. I think we have to just restart. That's the only way to fix this bug. There's no way. I can restart my game, yeah. I think we have to restart the entire run, by the way, because this bug never goes away. Fuck. That's really bad. We start up in the middle. Well, it's happened at the start of runs before. It's literally happened like off of like spawn. I think it's just like a bug that Matt hasn't fixed yet. Yeah, this could be rip run, guys. This could be literally just dead run because I can't fix the debug menu. Well, okay. Maybe not. What about you? Can I lock onto you? Saved? Saved? I think we're back. I think we're so back. I think we're not cooked. Okay. God, that would have been so annoying if I had to restart the run because of that bug. I've seen this bug like 4 times, and the only way to fix it is to re-randomize the pool. But I guess restarting the game worked in this case. Nice. Okay. We're not cooked. That would have been a very disheartening way to lose a run. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If that happened to me, I would have probably just ended this arc and gone to Lies P again. I would have been like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm done with Dark Souls 3. Come on. Hey, Luxender. Okay, so where to first? I guess this fog gate first. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Do I even fight him? I don't think I even should fight him. They just respawn anyway. What was that? Wait, where'd the enemy go? I'm not crazy, am I? There's an enemy right here, always. Oh, wait, he's underneath the floor. Okay, I see. Thank you for the good luck, Luxender. Okay, so ADP Central, where is that? Here? Okay, so then we make a new line, and we'll go like ADP Central goes to Cross on fire. ADP Central to okay, where does this go? And hey JDB, how's it going, dude? Lorien Lothric Phase 2 as well near. Okay. Sure. We can do that. I know it's Phase 2 because his sword is on fire. And because I already fought Phase 1. He's getting it rolled right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's just dead. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's just dead. Oh, wait, is this the bug? Okay, never mind. I was like, what is happening? Let's go! 11. Okay. Oh, there's the enemy. I have a question for you, chat. How many of you guys in here are into Monster Hunter World? I have a question for you guys. I have a consensus to make, I guess. I have to take you guys' names down for a survey, you can call it. You guys are into Monster Hunter World, yeah? Don't talk to me about it. Why not, Delis? Why not? I just want to know how many of you guys have played Monster Hunter World. I'm gonna play it a little bit. See, Desolate knows where it's at. Desolate knows culture and good gameplay. So basically, I was showing Delis Monster Hunter World because she's never played it before, and I just felt so bad because I was trying to like kind of guide her on the right path of choosing a main weapon, and it was it was overwhelming to say the least, because I have a lot of experience and I love teaching people, and I just felt like, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't really getting across I wasn't driving home the points about each weapon. I was just going like, oh, so you can doing a crazy combo with this weapon if you press this button, this button, this button. I think she got overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. She got fucking overwhelmed. So we're gonna try again at some point, but yeah, I overwhelmed her. Oh shit. Oh, you're a tanky boy, aren't you? But yeah, no, like, that's how I felt when I first started Monster Hunter. I was like, oh, this is not Souls. Like, the weapons are nothing like Souls weapons. Like, the greatsword is so slow. I feel like just that entire concept of like the finding a weapon and whatever is like the hardest part about that game. Insect Glaive? Dude, Insect Glaive is like such... Oh shit. Okay, let me lock in a little bit for this boss. I didn't think he's gonna do that much damage to me. We'll talk more when I'm done with the boss, I guess. Starting to put there is actually crazy. Almost got me killed. Oh shit, he just broke the arena with his foot. That was crazy. That was actually so cinematic. He just fucking broke the arena. God damn. What a battle this has been, dude. What a fucking battle this has been. Nice. Let's go. Big. Well, we're 2 away from a PB, chat. We're 2 away. Okay. I think we go back to Archdragon Peak now. Although, you know what we should do? We should maybe chill a bit on Archdragon Peak. We've already been through here. We don't have to go that way. So I don't think Nameless King Warp will be any better. So we should clean up a little bit. So we have Cinder still as Sage. Or, yeah, Cinder as Sage. And then what? And then I guess we can go to Farron Keep. I guess. Okay. So let's see. How do we get there? Half-Light Backfog. Okay, cool. How do we get to Half-Light? How do we get inside Half-Light's Arena again? After Eldritch. Okay. So it's good to break down where all the ones take you. Not only is a great sword the most difficult weapon to use, but most rewarding grids to the end. Hi, Fenrir. Also, I didn't see your message. Also, hi, Grail. Welcome in. And hi, Ethan. How you guys doing? Welcome in, guys. But yeah, back to Monster Hunter World. Sorry, I got kind of distracted because Nameless Thing was kicking my ass a little bit. But yeah, no. I just wish that, like, I was able to teach a little bit better, I guess, how wait, after Eldritch. How do I get to behind Eldritch? Shit. Where's that after Eldritch? Behind Wyvern Fog, okay. That is Cemetery. Sorry, it's very confusing to like figure out where to go. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying about Monster Hunter World, I wish I was able to like teach the weapon better, like the weapons better, because I know them at a very high level. Like I have like thousands of hours in Monster Hunter games, and I've even played the older ones, like at least one of the older ones. I played 4 Ultimate, so I kind of know a thing or two about each weapon, and so I feel like I'm at that point where it's hard to like give good tips, I guess. I just know how to optimize the weapons and shit, so which was a bit better at teaching the game to newer players, because like I've taught the game to like 2 people in the past year or so, and both of them have been very overwhelmed, and now so is the list. So I wish I was better at teaching the game to people. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that, Delith. It's just like playing DBD together. It's just because like I have like the expert knowledge, but I don't remember all like the beginner knowledge, you know what I mean? The hammer and clobber the hell out of, bro. I was saying she might like the hammer. I was like, you might like the hammer because it's like a big bonk stick, but you gotta find the right weapon. You gotta find the one that fits your playstyle at the end of the day. I just wish that the game had like more detailed tutorials of how to do stuff, I guess. I don't think like... I feel like the game is not very good at teaching like combos. That part is up to you to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. The combos are pretty despair. I'm gonna wait for this regen, by the way. I'm gonna wait for the regen. I'm gonna put on this and just wait for the regen. Because if I cross this fog gate, it's gonna get rid of my buff, my chime buff. The reason why I keep using the Ash Lord and the chime is because it heals me over time. The gentle prayer heals me over time. Oh, Freddy with the 9 months, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What is weapon style other than the moves and all? Yeah, exactly, Gryle. Yeah. I said the bow could be nice. The bow could be nice. The only problem with the bow is that you take more physical damage from the bosses, which kind of is not new player friendly. Like having that physical defense helps a lot. Freddy with the 105 streams. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Because I started with the bow and I was like getting one-shotted all the time, and I was like, fuck. Like this is rough, man. I did, Dank. I did play For You. Yeah, I enjoyed For You. I didn't play for very long, but I did enjoy For You. Me and Tater played until the DLC. We played all the hub quests together in For You. We didn't play the DLC though. This is going too slow. I'm just gonna go.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Glim Bomba with the primer as well. Holy schmoly, guys. Thank you so much for the subs tonight. God damn. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. All right. Are we ready for Cinder? Are we ready for the possibility of what Cinder could be? I think we're ready for it. We're ready for whatever comes our way, chat. All right. Here we go. We had this earlier in the run, but we got rid of it. We boned out because it was too hard. Or not that it was too hard, but I didn't want to risk it, I guess. Now that I have flasks, I can do it pretty easily. To Twitch, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. One more in the jar. He's getting owned right now. Oh my goodness. Very nice. No, absolutely not, Delis. No, no, no. Why would it be? You didn't see anything. You did not see a single thing in this boss arena. Nothing happened in here. The boss was invisible. He was John Cena. You couldn't see him. Final boss of Dark Souls 1. Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Dead end. Okay. 13. What are we? One away from a PB? We're 2 away from PB, 1 away from tying PB. Very nice. Okay. What's next? Do we have any more cleanup to do? Any more cleanup, guys? Any more cleanup? I guess we can keep going through Archdragon Peak. Dead end. Bottom mini boss not looted. Backside not looted. Yeah, so I could go looting as well. Irithal's unlooted. It's also a dead end, I think. No basin for Dancer. We need the Basin of Vows. We do need that for sure. Hi, CRM. How's it going, dude? Above Ponto is ODK. We did not do above Pontiff ODK yet. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Just saying we could do that. This was Yorm, right? This was Yorm, which was Freed 1. I think we can go back here and grab the item. I don't think I grabbed the item. Did I? I must have grabbed the item, right? I did, I think. Yep. Looted. Okay. Okay. So next we have Archdragon Peak or ODK we can go for, I guess. Archdragon Peak, I guess, makes more sense because it's a bit less scaled. You shave your beard. I did trim my beard, yeah. I trimmed my beard because it was getting a bit long. I don't like it when it's super long. So I just, I tried trimming it. Hope you guys like it. Yeah. I trimmed it a little bit. It'll grow back, though. For those of you that miss my beard, though, it'll grow back. It will for sure grow back. Hell yeah, this number the new PB, hell yeah. Goddamn right you are. You all were here, chat, okay? I want you guys to know that. You guys were all here for this PB. I say as I get, like, launched off the map by some random shit. Is that like, I think that's also scales in the base game, or like in vanilla. The real god was Pen's we died to along the way. Absolutely. No, I mean, even like, you know, unironically, I think that's kind of true. Like, normal enemies have always been like the worst part about Souls games. You know, like it's pretty much always what gets you killed in these runs. I'm gonna buff up with bleed for this guy, by the way. Speaking of, this guy actually killed me on my current BB run. This guy fucking killed me. So I will never disrespect one of these guys ever again. The mini boss that killed my run is now dead. That's good. Oh. This way. We light up the sky. That marmot taking a bath was so cute. I loved that one. That one was so cute. Big fan. We're getting frustrated in the first playthrough. Well, my first bit of advice is that if you break controllers, when you get angry, don't play Souls games. I would say is like the #1 thing is just like it's gonna happen, right? So I don't know. Might not be for them. Yeah, that is definitely what I would say too. Like, there's no way that someone, like, not like they can't enjoy it or whatever, but there's no way you're having fun. If you're breaking your controller, like, there's no way you're having fun playing the video game, right? That's how I see it, at least. This one is so annoying, by the way, this Pyromancer. That was a lot of damage, by the way. That Pyromancer fucked me up. Was that the Archer or was it the Pyromancer? Something fucked me up there. Well, just let them play at their own pace, Grail, I would say, is the best thing. Is like they'll probably come back to it one day, you know? They'll probably come back to it one day. I would just say, like, they really can't be having that much fun if they're breaking a controller, is all I was trying to say. And if they really want to come back to it, they will. This Archer is pissing me off, by the way. Yeah, I definitely get that though. I definitely like it feels bad when you share a game with someone and they don't like it. I definitely understand like that feeling. And if it feels like they want to play it, but it just makes them really fucking angry, that's fine too, I guess, but there are definitely healthier ways of going about it. Ow. This, like I said, this NPC fucking sucks. Nice. Oh, I didn't. What did I get? Did I get any key items? I didn't see what I got. I wasn't looking. I don't see what I just got from the NPC that I just killed. Oh, she's just back. Okay. Partisan. Thank you, Magmont. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Ethan. Where is Zoe unrandomized? Zoe is hey, thank you, James. Zoe is right before Demon Princes. There's like a branch that you run on, and then you drop down to Demon Princes, or yeah, to Demon Prince. Zoe is that pyromancer with the 2 thralls chasing you. I dumbly pressed the dodge button and it doesn't work. The dodge button doesn't work. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's definitely a DS2 moment. That's why I don't recommend DS2 to anyone whenever they say like, oh, what do I play first? Never play DS2 first. But if you do, if you somehow play DS2 first and if you enjoy it, like, damn, you're set. You'll play anything. The thing with DS2 is that I think DS2 is a great game. I think it's just like a really bad first playthrough experience is the only thing with that game. Like, it's one of those games that gets better the more you play it, but the first playthrough sucks ass of that game. Yeah, I always say, like, if you're playing Elden Ring or if you're playing, you know, or if you played none of them, I would say the best way to start is either Elden Ring, Sekiro, or Dark Souls 3. And then my personal, see, that's like my business option. My personal option would be Lies of P. I think that game is a great intro to Souls games. Personally, I think it's really difficult. I think it's like harder than most Souls games, but I think it's a great game to play first. Okay, this is fucked. I can't even get in on them. Hey, how's it going, Kaylee? My favorite blanket guy streamer. That's me, dude. I'm the blanket man. I'm the guy with the blankets. How you doing, Kaylee? It did, Gryle, on launch. On launch, they nerfed it. Like, in October of, like, the launch year, they nerfed it pretty hard. There's nothing up here, is there? Suffering, but I'm getting by, though. Hey, Kaylee. You got it. Nobody lies of P is like you do, okay? Remember that. Not even me. I don't even lies of P like you do. Sorry to hear that, Keely. On a more serious note, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, migraines. Fuck, dude. Some beta thing. So I played the demo. I did speedruns of the demo, CRM. I did like just it brought you all the way to Watchmen. I played the demo, and the demo was hard, dude. The demo was really hard for that game. Like, I got stuck on Parade Master. I got stuck on Parade Master in the demo. He's so difficult. He is so difficult. I was watching. If you go back and if you watch my demo speedrun on my YouTube channel, like, everything felt different. It was kind of crazy, actually. He was really hard, and so was Watchmen. Watchmen did a lot more damage. It was a lot faster. Yeah. Yeah, on launch it was a lot different for sure. Absolutely, I agree. Central goes to
finally taken notice, have you?
in this King Warp.
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot.
Path of the Dragon. Oh, goes to
I will not give him
Cyrus.
up, for he is all
Okay. Is this chicken? It is chicken. Yep, it's chicken. Chicken! Let's go! Bum 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 bum. Sorry, wrong arena. The camera sucks ass. Let me just tell you that much right now. I'm healing right now with my chime. That's why I switched off the dark hand. I'm healing with my chime. This arena sucks, dude. This arena makes me really mad. Makes me pissed. Needed a green blossom, I think, as well for stamina. Nice. Oh, is he on elevation? I went up the fucking top ropes through a post there. God damn. Oh, is he dead? Dead. Oh. Okay, goodbye. We tied our PB, let's go! We tied! 14 out of 25. Osiris, which is nameless P1. Check. Woohoo! Think of the GGs. I think of the GGs, guys. Yeah, back on to the point of YSP though, I definitely agree. I think the game is in overall like a better spot, I would say. I just feel like I disagree with like a lot of the changes that was made. Like on launch, I guess. I did not agree with the idea of like nerfing bosses and enemies and shit. I thought that was kind of lame. But I think like getting more courts and getting you know, just like more accessibility, I guess, was kind of cool. But yeah, definitely a different beast on release. Hey, Fats. How's it going, dude? Learn a moveset and mowed down the mimic when it showed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can destroy Walker. Like, if you play around the transition, you can destroy her. Let's rest here. I think Graves is, high skilled. Sure, Frizzy. Yeah, sure. That's why I said the game's in like an overall better spot, because I think the animations look better, but at the same time, I enjoyed how fast they were on release. But yeah, I don't agree with a lot of the boss nerfs personally. Sorry, it's pretty high skilled. Yeah. I used my stamina there. That was stupid of me. I aggroed both of them. I aggroed both of them. Don't sit on me. Stop sitting on me. Ah! Stop. Okay. Not allowed to sit on the streamer anymore. So when did I give you guys permission to sit? What the hell? You should be watching my stream while standing. Who said you could stand? Or who said you could sit? Sorry. Other way around. Hey, buddy. I thought it was an unspoken rule. Clueless? Well, you thought wrong. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they will, James. I don't think they're going to patch the game again. I think whatever there currently is, as far as balance goes, is it for live speed. I don't think they're patching the game ever again. Well, there you go, Flicker. That's allowed. You can lay down. You can't sit, though. It's a tree dude. It's a fire witch. I want to avoid the fire witch if possible. Nice. Didn't aggro any of them. Besides the rat. Ah! Oh my god, that fucking jump scared me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was actually really scary. I wanted to stagger him on that. This guy's quite the beast, dude. Holy shit. Oh, no. The tree guy is here now. Okay, I finished him. I finished him. Oh my god, stop. Okay, Delis, sounds good. Have fun, Expedition 33ing. Have fun in the expedition, don't die. I'll be here. Oh, this guy will not stop casting. It's pissing me off. Okay, a normal enemy just gave me 3k souls. I'm assuming that means the area is pretty high scaled. That is terrifying. That is a terrifying sight, dude. Look at that. Holy shit. What do we even do? You do like magic or bleed. I don't even know if this thing can bleed. We'll try bleed. See how bleed works. This guy. That's half my cursor bar already. Nice bleed proc, huge. Perfect. Yeah, I'm right before the resin ran out too. Nice, very nice. That was kind of scary. I thought they both. I thought killing both mini bosses gave you an item. No. I thought killing them both would give you an item. That happened last time. Maybe it's just like coincidence. Thank you for the GGs. What the hell? What's up with that? One-handing the twin blades because I'm healing up. Whenever I'm not using twin blades, I'll just use the shield to heal. I only have 2 flasks. I do have a Siegbrow and a Divine Blessing, but... Ah! Oh no. I'm going for it. Hey, Bear. That's my son, be kind. Your son's a rat bastard, I'm sorry to say. Colon D. to ADP above. Wyvern R. Let's go through here. Did I not go through this fog gate? I guess I didn't go through this fog gate. Okay. Interesting. Okay, dead end, I guess. Okay. Any more bosses that I can fight right now? I guess ODK and Pontiff's Arena. So that would be... Where's ODK? Oh, Aldrich R. Okay. By the way, Blanks, do you always play on controller? I play on keyboard and mouse, and pairing with the left shift key feels ass sometimes, especially on faster bosses. I would say, for Lies of P, your best bet would be to set your parry on your mouse somewhere. If you're playing on keyboard and mouse, I'd probably set parry to like one of the mouse buttons. Either like the side mouse buttons or right click, I would say, would be your best bet for parrying. But yeah, I only play on keyboard and mouse for skips, exactly like Ethan said. Yeah. Hey Delia, how's it going? How are you doing? Honestly, chat, I think I should level up first. Do I have any spells I want to use? I have this. Like, I want Dark Weapon, though. Or, like, Crystal Magic Weapon, but I'm never going to get Crystal Magic Weapon. I want Dark Weapon. I don't think we have it, though. Soothing Sunlight's... Wow, it's so much. No healing over time spells, dude. Fuck. Magic Barrier... Power Within, Karthus Beacon. I wonder if Karthus Beacon is worth using. I don't think I have a flame though to use it. The Q key. Oh, that's also a good. Yeah, that's good. I would say Q or somewhere on your mouse, or like somewhere that's easy to reach. I definitely agree. I think Shift is kind of it's hard to press because it's like, I don't know, it takes more pressure than a mouse button, or than, you know what I mean? Like it's a bit more effort to pull the key down, right? I think Shift is not the best key. Oh, I can buy these. I'll buy 20 of these, I guess. They're not useful against ODK, but I can buy 20 of those. Yeah, exactly. Using your pinky finger for parries. Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. That could be good, I think. The rose. I don't think I've ever really used that, though.
Come again.
We can level up our swords to like +7 or 8, I think, right now. Yeah, I can't give them to her. The work it's getting. Yeah. I mean, you could honestly listen. You can make any control scheme chat or what did I say chat? Any control scheme work. Sounds good, Pandorix. Sounds good, dude. But yeah, I much prefer controller over keyboard and mouse. But people do make it work, Andrew. There are speedrunners that are actually like, they actually think it's better to play on keyboard and mouse. Ooh, that's really good. Aimless King. I think we'll buy that. Whoops, I did not warn you guys about ad break. I'm sorry about that. Human Power isn't good for ODK? It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. This boss is just very high scaled, so I'm playing it very safe because this boss is like capable of ruining my day. So I'm trying to be very careful. Oh, wait, I can buy some right here. Did not even see that. Okay.
Ashen.
Did what?
I wonder if I can frostbite ODK. Kind of want to try to frostbite him for the extra damage, but I know that it's probably not as good. Oh shit. Is this guy here, by the way, in the shrine? He is here in the shrine. Okay. Hi.
Oh, remember. Be safe.
Be safe.
We're good. What? All good. Oh, yes. All good. Oh, yes.
Hey, Pack Nation, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Mitriz is a good keyboard and mouse player. Olsku is like pretty much one of the most notable keyboard and mouse players. Like Chemist, Forza. There's plenty of keyboard and mouse players that are really good. Yeah, Chemist is keyboard and mouse. There's a lot of good keyboard and mouse gamers in Souls. Also, I think Spicy learned keyboard and mouse for the Elden Ring competitions. So it is viable. I would say that it's a little bit better in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 than Lies of P, though. And Lies of P controller is like objectively faster. Like, I guess using both is objectively faster because keyboard and mouse is better for skips and controller is better for menuing. Menuing is like objectively faster, like not even like arguable. Like menuing is straight up just faster on controller in Lies of P. So that's a big plus for controller. Probably can wear something a bit. Yeah, something like that. Let's try it. This guy's pretty high scaled, so we're look out for him. It's going back out? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I dodged both somehow. I could have finished him, fuck. Oh, I could have finished him there. Okay, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Listening. Boom, boom, new PB, let's go! Big! Big! Let's go! Okay, and now we have 2 more fog gates to go through. Let's go front first, front pontiff first. Have I been here before? I have not been here before. So we've unlocked half-light. We've unlocked 2 more warps. We can do half-light right door, or we could do egg warp. So let's make some new lines. So front fog goes to behind half-light, or I guess after half-light. And then we'll make a new line and we'll call this after half-light goes to, this is the left door. And then we'll do pontiff back fog after half-light, and then goes to egg warp after half-light. R goes to. Okay. We have 3 more chains we can do, chat. We're going back this way so we can check the back fog, the pontiff back fog. There's two fog gates here. This room's nice to get because it's a boss fight and it's two warps. So we'll go back this way. PB without the J. Oh my god. Dude, I am a PB without J guy, like, for life. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, James. Yeah, menuing is, like, usually better on controller in these games. Okay, Pontiff Back Fog takes you to B4 ODK. We're looking for the Basin of Vows, by the way. Ah! Huh? Who just died? Wait, who was that? It's the Lord of Cinder. Somebody just died. What is loaded in that's a Lord of Cinder? What loads in what loads in with Demon Ruins that is a Lord of Cinder? It's yeah, I guess 16 out of 25. I don't understand. It didn't drop any items though, but it gave me souls. So it could have been Aldrich is already dead. Yorm is already dead. Is Abyss Watchers dead yet? It could have been Abyss Watchers. And it also could have been Princes, right? I think we already killed Princes though. Let me see if Princess is on here. Yeah, Princess was already dead. So the only boss that it could have been is Abyss Watchers. So it had to have been Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers is probably just dead. Okay. Well, well, that's something. Well, no, the thing is, Sierra, I think what happened is, sometimes what happens is you'll, like, load into an area, and the ground underneath the boss won't load in. So, what'll happen is, they'll just fall. And they'll, like, the ground will, like, deload, and they'll just fall to their death. Is what happened, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's crazy. So, Abyss Watchers, I think, is dead. Because Yorm is already dead, Princess is already dead, and so was Aldrich. There's only 4, right? There's only 4 bosses like that. Okay, let's try right before Egg Warp. Oh, well, here's Abyss Watchers. I wonder if they're just dead. No. Okay, so it was something else then. Something else died then. It was a Lord of Cinder. Cinders of a Lord, nice. Is Soul of Cinder a Lord of Cinder? Yes, I think so. I think so. It could have been Cinder. I think Cinder could have died too. Osiris, Dedge, so that's 17. I kind of want to count it as 16, because I don't want to like assume that something's dead when I didn't even see it die. So we now have Catacombs. Let's go back to Ring City, and we'll go back to here for Egg Warp. Osiris is down. Egg Warp goes to Egg. It's an egg. Let me just actually type in not looted for ODK. Lords didn't abandon thrones and DC would have happened. I mean, I think the point is that it would have kept repeating the same cycle over and over again. Sender. That's why they wanted something different to happen. That's why they abandoned the thrones. All right, egg warp. May offer you an egg in these trying times. Also hijack. Okay. Ring City outer, I guess. I've been inside the Ring City, but I've not been outside of the Ring City, I suppose. So I think I have, this is what, front, yeah, I have front, Ring City entrance. So now I have to loot, I have front, half-light, and Madeir to check. And I'm not gonna go here now, I don't think, because I think this is like a very long area with lots of looting, so we won't go here yet. Freed and Grave Tender. I haven't gotten. Okay, I haven't gotten the front feed as well. So what do I have to check? Twin Princes. I don't have Lothar Castle yet, I don't think. Let's go settlement, I guess. Let's go to Fair and Keep. Would they have fought Cinder or Surrender? I probably just fought him. But yeah, if you don't want me to respond, that's okay. That was the whole point of the cycle, was that someone would be on the throne and then they would want to like usurp them, I guess. I think the Sandworm is here, by the way. I'm pretty sure like the mini boss here is the Sandworm. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. It is indeed a Sandworm. Hi, Montage. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, there's an angel here. Fuck. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Just been doing a bunch of like rando lately, dude. It's been kind of addicting. Shira plus Alva. Oh! I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay. That was scary. Monka. That was fucked up. I never want to do that ever again. This combo actually sucks, by the way. This is my chance. Spam L1 for this guy. Never mind. Holy shit, man. All for one item. All for a blue wooden shield. Worth. I don't know about that one. I don't know if it was worth, but it's definitely very exciting. Not a dull moment with this randomizer. Never a dull moment. See, the problem is, like, I don't know all the loot drops in this swamp. So, part of what makes the Fallgate randomizer so nice is that you don't need every single key item. You only need a handful of them. Or you even just not need any of them, honestly. If, you know, you had perfect RNG, you wouldn't need any of them. Oh, for sure, James. Yeah, it's really hard. Not as hard as Dark Souls Permadeath Randomizer, though. That's for sure. Not as hard as this challenge run. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot the entire swamp. Not a chance. Not a chance. Only the items that are easy to loot I'll be grabbing. Ow. Ah. Thank you, Yorin. Yes, that's the idea, CRM. That is the idea. You only want to be like looting like full areas once you're like stuck, I would say. Wow, that's a far aggro range. Holy shit. There's 2 ring knights. Okay. The item is off limits. I'm not grabbing that item. I'd like it, but it's kind of off limits because there's a lot of enemies guarded. The Death Lizard. He's pretty bad, isn't he? Yeah, I would agree. But yeah, no, back to my point though about looting, it's like, first of all, it's not very fun to just loot all the time. And second of all, thank you, Yarn, for the good luck, by the way. And second of all, I don't need to always be looting because it's a foggy rando. It's not just like a regular rando. So I can, you know, circumvent certain key items by getting access to them through fog gates. So it's not like necessary to loot as much in this rando. I think I can out heal the poison, by the way, with this gentle prayer. Yeah, exactly, Yorin. Yeah, exactly. That's why I grabbed safe loot. Is this legal? Can I do this? No, it was not legal. Okay. If it was a harder enemy, I would be kind of screwed, but. This is a prime example of being dangerous to loot, by the way. But he got destroyed by dark damage, I guess. Hey, Kev. How's it going, dude? Bonsoir to you as well. Oh, yeah, Yorin. This run... Yorin, don't look at my rings. Don't look at my rings. Don't look at my rings, Yorin. Just good RNG. True. Problem? Thank you, the ball, dude. Ow. Stop it. Get me out. Yes, we do montage. So my health bar is like 10 meters long. I watered my health bar, yeah. Now we're doing different rules this montage. So it was getting a little bit too like unplayable. I was not ever getting Firelink. It took me like 25 runs to get like one Firelink run. So I changed the rules to always have Firelink available, but I have to kill 5 bosses to get there, to travel there. So that way you get a little bit of like +0 gameplay, plus exploration, and then the rest of the run is just you know, like normal Firelink, which I think is fair. I think 5 bosses for Firelink is more than fair, personally, in my opinion. I think 5 bosses +0 with no stats and no assets is completely fair. That's like more than enough, in my opinion. I was gonna do 3, or like people in chat were even saying like 1. I'm like, no, I'll do 5. I'll do 5 bosses. That's fair enough. I think the problem is like there has to be like a slight bias towards Firelink with one of these runs. Like, I think if there ever is an update for this run, I think there needs to be like a bias for Firelink if you have early Firelink set. It should give it to you within the first like 10-ish gates that you go through. Yeah, Montage. That was the idea. Was that runs were just not fun. Oh, nice. Path of the Dragon. Nice. Okay. Runs were just not as fun because I wasn't able to get anywhere on them. So. Okay. So I can now go through Path of the Dragon warp And I also have an item in our Dragon Peak I can go and get. So that now. Let's go get our item from from Path of the Dragon. Path of the Dragon is this way. I have to kill the enemies again. Fuck. It's fine, I guess. So this is 251. What about Blessed Weapon? What is it now? 262. So it's like 20 damage with Blessed Weapon. Yeah, I don't think Blessed Weapon is great for a weapon like this. It's better on a heavier weapon. One that hits for higher hits per hit. So I want like Dark Weapon or something like that. Hey, Manuel. Saudi friends from Brazil. Hi. Hello, Brazil. Hello, my Brazilian fans. Thank you for watching me. Oh, shit. I meant to... Yeah, does it, Raccoon? That's funny. Okay. Let's go to Earthel Dungeon and backtrack from the capital so we can get the Path of the Dragon warp. Hey, Heretic. Where's my... Earthel Dungeon. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, we're going to Path of the Dragon Warp now. See where that takes us. I'm guessing like DLC 1, like the front of DLC 1. We haven't gotten to the front of DLC 1 or the front of... We haven't gotten actually to... Grand Archives, I guess, either. Like the front of Grand Archives. Because we need to check Princess Fog. And also... We haven't gotten Lothric Castle either. Also, I need the key ring for Carla, I guess, if that's important for anything. But like I said, I don't want to loot until I'm out of things to check as far as fog gates go. Like, we don't have to loot, so I'm not going to loot. We have plenty of warps to do still. I'm sure we'll get to a point eventually where we need key items, but... Oh, I was right. It was DLC 1. I had a feeling it was DLC 1. So Blessed Weapon's better on like harder hitting weapons because it's a percentage. I am so glad I did not BRB right there. I am so glad I did not BRB right there. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's see DLC 1. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, it gives you, Blessed Weapon gives you a percentage of the weapon's base AR. So if I were to buff like Theomotra or something like that, it would give like a huge amount of damage because it's like 15% base AR. Oh, I have Hidden Body now. That's kind of broken. Hidden Body is kind of broken, actually. Don't I have the Scholar's Ring on this character? Do not. Do you believe Dark Souls 2 is worth playing today or became dated? I think Dark Souls 2 is not as good as the others, like as far as replayability goes, or like how it aged. I think Dark Souls 2 is definitely a bit dated, for sure. I would say graphics-wise, not more than DS1, but gameplay-wise, I think absolutely Dark Souls 2 is dated as hell. Oh, I see. Okay, 7.5. That makes sense. That makes sense. 7.5% fizz. Do I have no quickstep weapon? I have to have a quickstep weapon. Not a singular quickstep weapon. Yeah, but the thing is, James, is that if you've played the older games, it's like, it's not that bad as far as, like, you can get used to it. You can get used to, like, the clunkiness of Dark Souls 1, I feel like. I really think it's not that bad, like, gameplay-wise. It's an area or a boss fight, Sheen. I've gotten plenty of warps that go right into boss fights. Wait for this wolf to chase me. His AI is a bit broken right now. Okay, his AI is broken, I think. Yeah, it's either arena or it's oh, it's the little Ring City guy right there. Arena or area. Oh my god, he fucking pushed me into it. He canceled my iframes by pushing me into it. That's crazy. I did not know you could even do that. I did not know that those guys could do that. Brother. And now there's like a pontiff dog behind me too. Yeah, I see manual. I would say pick it up on sale if you can. I don't think it's worth full price, personally. If you're not going to play it more than one time, it's not worth full price. I mean, maybe it is to you. Maybe it is to you, actually. I take that back. Maybe it is to you. Yep. That guy was chasing me. It was a tricky level. I don't have any quick step weapons, so it's kind of hard. There's soup up there. I can get the Estus soup up there. I'm gonna kill him with 2 of these. There's 2 Herald Knights. Can I bait this one to chase me? I think I can. Quake Stone Hammer, another Herald Knight, another one of these guys. Just use 2 more of these. I CBA with these guys, you know. I'm out healing the poison, by the way. With Gentle Prayer. I think avoiding combat would be huge here. I don't think it's possible to avoid combat here, though. We'll eat another Blossom. Hey, Micah. How's the run going? It's going pretty good, actually. Where did he go? There he is. It's going pretty good. We have a pretty solid setup, and we have 17 bosses out of 25, so we're pretty close to the end, I would say. Well, I don't know about close, but we are on our way to the end. I just wish I had some sort of movement in the swamp. I don't think I have any sort of movement, because like Charge Forth is pretty ass in this game. Maybe Shield Splitter could be good for movement, but I don't really want to bother with that. I want to keep my mana for heals anyway. I've been using my mana for just Gentle Prayer. Any hard ones that are missing? Basin of Vows is the only one that I can think of right now that I actually need. which that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think if I actually need that one, because there's so many areas that I have to loot that are hard to loot. So I've been skipping looting because I don't want to loot before I need to. If that makes sense, I don't want to loot an area if I don't have to. So my build's already good. I don't need any more build components. My build is finished. I just need key items, which is the hard part. Let's put our blossoms on here. Nice, Jason. Enjoy, dude. Go get him. So waiting on that Bloodborne PC port. I think I'll be waiting for a long while on that one, but I don't know if that's coming. I don't think it is. It's been 10 years and nothing. Wakestone hammer, it's useless. You can dream though? I can dream too. Yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, that's a scary crow. Oh, he's sniping the dudes down there. Thank you, Archer. Bridgemadeer. We found the Bridgemadeer. It's in a pretty good spot too. Bridge deer. All right. No, it's just that he's very problematic if you find him somewhere. Like, one of the worst spots you can be in is in Lothric Castle, like guarding Dancer's door, because there's that Lothric Knight the blue eyes Lothric Knight that sits like in front of Dancer's arena, and if Midir is there, he'll guard that shit with his life. Okay, we have to be fast. This guy is chasing me. Okay. I have before in regular randos, not in this run, I don't think. Not in like these randos. Okay. So, Road of Sacrifices goes to Theron. Watcher's Fog. Where do you go? That's crazy how late Firelink is in this run. Early Firelink, by the way. To be fair, I think if you change settings off early Firelink, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like, it doesn't account for putting it early at all anyway. But yeah, that's pretty disturbing that I've killed 17 bosses, 18 now, and no Firelink. Okay. New dex, which is Sage. Check. 18. Give it up for boss number 18. Okay. What's next, chat? What's next? So we have we can explore DLC 1. We can explore DLC 2. Both of which have 2 different warps, I'm pretty sure. And is that all we can do right now? I guess we can do catacombs. Something brought me to catacombs. Where was that? Did not find catacombs. I guess ODK is catacombs. Or like this area is catacombs. Here. Yep. That's how I died last time, CRM. If I do DLC 1, I'm not looting shit. I am not looting jack shit in DLC 1. No siree. No looting for me. What if I can like stealth behind him? I can. Oh shit, he noticed me. Oh, never mind. That's a lot easier. Hi, Dio. Give me good luck, dude. Indeed, he's my last death. He's my last death, so I do not mind cheesing him like that. I've already fallen in this run too. Oh, I'll take that. Hello, Mr. Basilisk. Thank you. Okay. A new soul to check, I guess, at the soul transposer. And that's about it. I was like totally not paying attention to what I was looting there, to be honest. Oh, I guess a coal. 1 in chat if you rely on the old man's money. 0. That, you know what, Montage? I think the silence speaks volumes. I think the silence speaks volumes on the current state of our chat, where we're at. I don't think any of us can rely on the old man's money. I love Fire Giant from critically acclaimed game Elden Ring. I love Fire Giant. How tanky is this guy? Do you rely on your money? I guess so. Oh shit. That's not good, by the way. That's not good at all. I aggroed the entire room. Do I have any skulls? I do not have any skulls. Ah! 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 Okay. Not even close. Oh, man. That was so bad. GG, thank you, Sockdon. Where's the Mimic here? God, that was fucking scary. Oh, my goodness. Give it a follow. He's more vigor. I could take off the prisoner's chain. Heretic was saying that it's bad. Like, prisoner's chain is bad because it like makes your resistances like a lot lower, but I don't think it does in this game. Maybe it's just like visually does not display how bad it makes your defenses. You know, because it's only like 2% for the prisoner's chain, but I feel like it's more. I take a lot more damage. I was at the point where I can just level to that point. Oh. No, Ethan, Rich Girl was just playing by Hollow Notes, so Montage was like, yo, anyone relying on the old man's money? Ah! Freddy was there. Darude Sandstorm. That was from God of War Ragnarok Montage. I think it was called The Sun's Path. Wait for my health to restore a little bit. If it's a hard boss, I'm boning out, obviously. Oh, is the song not on the screen? Huh? What happened? I didn't put it on the screen? I put it here, that's why. I put it on my other scene. I put it on my Lies of P scene, but not on my Dark Souls 3 scene. We'll take off Prisoner's Chain for Havel's Ring. I have more room anyway to carry shit now. Okay. My game crashed. Yeah, exactly, Ward. So the problem with doing music on YouTube is that like on Twitch you can, well, it's kind of like circumventing a rule, is like you're not allowed to play copyright music in general. But if you just don't have music enabled in the VOD, and then it's okay. Like if you just split the audio, but you can't do that on YouTube unless you're streaming only on YouTube. Like I don't think there's a way to stream YouTube with music without music in the YouTube VOD, if that makes sense. Unless you're only streaming to YouTube. That way you can do the same thing that I do here on Twitch. But so I have to run all the way to the Road of Sacrifices, by the way, which I guess is not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, exactly, Lefty. Like, I'm just taking the Twitch output. I'm taking the Twitch output and I'm putting that into YouTube, which does include music. So what I'm doing is I'm enabling the audio track that the Twitch VOD is going to for YouTube, if that makes sense. So YouTube does not hear my music, or I think my alerts. I think they do hear my alerts. But yeah, my VOD, my audio track that I send my Twitch VOD to is what I use for YouTube, like for live YouTube. So about to be Arm of God, but you're stuck. Isn't that not the DLC? You don't have to do that. You don't have to beat that boss to go to the DLC. Looting that would be hell. I don't think I'm gonna loot that. I think that is like one of those things where like if I get desperate I'll loot it, but you know. I'm not feeling that. Not the vibe right now. Oh shit. Oh, I see, Fenrir. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Wanting to do both is fair. We have DLC 1 warp, and we also have behind sages, or behind sage. Oh, that was nothing. Like the new emotes, thank you, Sokon. I appreciate that. And the Mizu's here, thank you, dude. What animal is that? That is a marmot. Okay, look up a marmot. That's what animal I base my emotes off of, because that's like my favorite animal. Okay, so what took me to? Right now I'm lost. What even took me to cleansing chapel, or I guess the before deacons. Fuck. Where was I? Oh, catacombs? Yeah, it was a Wolnir fog. Yeah. I'm looking for my notes because I have notes on this run. Before it get downloaded. Okay, yeah. And then that goes to Wolnir Fog, and that goes to before Deacons, and then I went to Cleansing Chapel, and then I went to DLC 1 Warp, and that took me to Greatwood. Dead end. Okay. Back to Cleansing Chapel, I guess. Then we go to Sage Fog now. Okay. After Elden Ring, seeing balls at a 25 is kind of funny. Yeah, that is fair. Like, Elden Ring, I think how long was my winning... Do you guys remember how long my winning run was, chat, for the all 207 bosses? It was like 15 hours, I think. It's like my top clip, or like one of my featured clips, is me finishing the 207 boss run in Elden Ring. No worries, Fenrir. I don't mind at all. I'll talk about anything on my stream, obviously within reason. But don't worry. It's an estimate, Sokon. If you want to check out my like the clip that I have on my channel, it's like probably somewhere between 15 and 20 hours. A mere 20 hours. Yeah, I think it was 20. Something like that. Nice, Pandorix. Hell yeah. I was going very slow towards the end in that run, dude. Hardest DS3 boss, starting up live speed. Yeah, no, dude, no worries, man. Yeah, hardest DS3 boss is probably, what is it? Let me think. There's a couple of them. And when I say hardest boss, I mean like on low damage, right? So even the hardest bosses, quote unquote hardest bosses with damage aren't that hard. I would say like the hardest low damage fights in the game that I'm afraid to see in randomizers. Like Pontiff Sullivan is up there with low damage. That kind of sucks on low damage. Honestly, Champion Gundyr is pretty hard with low damage as well. What else is there? I think Gravetender is very hard on low damage. I think that may be one of the hardest bosses on low damage. I don't even know. Like, how did CBD even do Gravetender on his master run? That sounds impossible. And Half-Light too. Yeah, Half-Light sucks on low damage as well. There's lots of hard bosses. I'd say like top 3 is probably like Gravetender, like Midir maybe. And like Half-Light. She's in Fist only. SL1 Midir? No. What is that, like 20 hours long? Oh, only 3 hours long? Okay. I mean, obviously only 3, right? But one of the, there's one like endurance kill that takes like fucking like 20 hours in this game or something like that. Maybe it's Yorm. Maybe it's Yorm. I don't remember which one it is, but one of those like fist only kills takes like 20 hours. Yeah, one hit, exactly, yeah. Playing perfect for that long is crazy. What an annoying caster. NG plus 7, right, yeah. That one. Holy shit. Tom with the VIP redemption. God damn. Big money. Sheesh, yeah, goddamn, Tom.
Time
Big
to pay
redeem.
Up, freeloaders.
Thank you, man. Thank you for being a part of the stream for that long. It's a lot of hours, my friend. If you do 200 points every hour, it's a lot of hours. That's 5 hours to get 1K. Ow, 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 ow. We don't need to add it all up. Let's not do that then. I won't. I simply will not. I'll get you at this bonfire. Hey, Goliath, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Welcome back, man. 8 goddamn months. Holy shit. Appreciate that, brother. There you go, Tom. Enjoy the purple badge or the pink badge. I actually just recently went through my VIPs and I added, or I got rid of like people that have not been around in like years because I want to make more room for VIPs. And that was back when I was doing VIP for a while. I did like 7K for like temporary VIP and I just never removed them. In my rightful place. Feels good, man. The good timeline. Here's the good luck, man. What's the skill issue redeem? I don't know. It costs billions of points to redeem skill issue. But it's never a skill issue. It's always the game's fault, you know? See, that's why game sucks costs 5 points. And my skill issue costs billions of points. What's your favorite LISP weapon? Definitely the Pale Knight. It's one of the DLC weapons. When you find it, you'll probably know. That is like one of my favorite weapons in video games in general. It's not working. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that works. I don't think the Bless weapon works, actually. I don't think toggling it gives you more health. What's my favorite sword? It's actually a gun. Oh, nice. Okay, we just skipped the entire Ring City. Chat, this is why when I found Ring City, I did not loot it right away. We just skipped like the entire Ring City by just spawning here. Very nice. Hey, how's it going, Wombat? It's been a while, really. I feel like it hasn't been that long, but thank you, man. Thank you for having me in your thoughts. I appreciate that. Yes, that one is my favorite Fenrir. And oh, sorry, you're talking to James. Yeah, when you find the one that I'm talking about, you'll understand. It's very cool. Okay, gotta be careful, by the way. Like, one time I rolled through the fog through this invis wall and it like dropped me. It just fucking dropped me. It was very scary. Yeah, Sokon. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I'm thinking about doing like a Pale Knight run where I cheated in at the start of the game and I just use it till the end. Like all the bosses are killed. I think we use fire on this guy, by the way. I think we just use a fire bundle on him. I don't think we need to throw a firebomb. For those who come after. I need to play that game, dude. I need to fucking start playing more E33. Okay, front half light goes to... Yeah, Windblade's found, Wombat. Pretty early on. The rings are great, too. Rings are fantastic on this run as well. Oh, nice. Okay, we have Vort. We don't have the banner, though, but we do have Vort. Nice. Let's do Vort. One of the best OSTs in the game. Bosley and Champion. Oh shit. I'm gonna quit out because I don't think he's supposed to be inactive. Yeah, I think I don't want to just kill that guy. I don't want to just kill that one while he's not active. I think if you quit out, it's gonna activate them both. Hopefully, at least. I don't want to have a free kill. Hey, Brutus. Here we go. Okay. Good start. Nice. Good dam here. Ow. I keep rolling to that. Oh shit. Let's go! Big. Big. 19 out of 25. Woohoo! Hooray. Okay. Up to their notes. Vort was Demon Prince. Check that off the list. Hello, object. Yeah, we don't have the banner. So we cannot go this way. We cannot do this warp. We need the banner for that. So this is now a dead end. This is now a dead end. So Ring City is pretty much like dead. Like we think Ring City is not an option, essentially. Unless like obviously like the loot is there that I need. So we can go to DLC 1. Where else can we go besides DLC 1? No, no basin yet. I don't even think... Can I even go to Dancer yet? I don't even... There might be a different one that I'm thinking of that we could have gone to Dancer. So we can do DLC 1. DLC 2, the only warp that I can go to in DLC 2 is, like, from Drake Keep. So, like, the only one we can do is, the Fog Gate before Demon Prince. I don't have any of these. None of these go there. I have this. Like I can do Freed and Gravetender. I can check both their arenas. I've checked everything in Archdragon and Peak. I'm pretty sure, almost positive, everything there has been checked. Have not gone to Archives yet. I've checked Yorm. Madeira Arena. So Madeira Arena. Let me see. I got sent to before Madeira Arena. The Fog Gate after Crystal Sage, that one took me to before Midir. So if I went back the other side, it would have taken me just back to before or after Crystal Sage, essentially. But yeah, I've gone to Yorm. I've checked Distant Manor, Pontiff Sullivan. I've checked, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, Did I? Pontiff Fog. Yeah, that goes to the Grave Tender. Okay. Pontiff Fog went to Grave Tender. Okay, so we did check that. The only Fog Gate here I already checked, which was... Wait, what if I keep going backwards? Already been to Abyss Watchers, that doesn't matter. So it looks like DLC 1 is our only option right now. Been to Sage. Been to Deacons. Been to Behind Deacons. Been to DLC 1 Warp. Been to Sage. That took me to Gale, right? Checked Abyss Watchers. Checked the Cage Warp, right? Yep, I checked the Cage Warp. I checked Greatwood Warp. Okay. The only place we can go is DLC 1. And if there's nothing in DLC 1 for me, then I have to loot for this banner, the Lothric banner. If there's nothing here, I have to loot for the Lothric banner. This is the only place I can go right now. There's also an angel, by the way, like right here. It really is, Leon. Yeah, it's very confusing. Wait, a skip to dancer? I don't remember a skip to dancer. Because I don't really I haven't like done many speedruns for this game. I've only ever done all bosses, and we did not skip to dancer for all bosses. I do not Wombat. No, I don't have PvP fog gates on. Thank you for the follow, dude. That guy is tanky. There's another one. And there's an angel. And there's a black knight. I did not play Wu Chang. No, I did not. Death Dealer. I was thinking about it when I was watching the speedruns. But I just never got around to it. I think it could be a cool speedrun. To play Italy Souls. I've been like on the fence about that game. I've heard it was mid, but I'd probably still like it. He's like in the worst possible spot, dude. I need the items up there. You know what? I'll just come back if I need to, I guess. The item can't be that important. Surely it can't be that important. Oh, man. There's a Thrall. Oh, it's a Silver Knight, too. Fuck me. Oh my goodness. There's ring knights. Bruh. Oh, you know what? I don't have the contraption key either. I can at least do the Grave Tender Fog, I guess. But yeah, I don't have the contraption key. I need contraption key and I need the banner. Oh yeah, we love Chester in here, Seer Dog. Absolutely. Big Linkin Park fans in here. God, I'm just remembering my first playthrough of the DLC. Like, I remember like pulling up here and then like this reveal, dude, this fucking big cathedral. That was sick. I missed that. What the fuck was that? I just launched into the air. And now the bridge is gone. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Okay, the bridge is back. I'm not counting that as a death. I am not counting that quit out as a death. I don't care what anyone says. That is not a death. That does not count. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Soul of Dark Eater. I now have 2 souls checking Firelink. Didn't see me die. Yeah, well, usually quitouts are banned in these types of runs, but obviously if the game literally bugs and like... Yeah, if the game literally bugs and if you have to quit out, like, that's fine, in my opinion. Hey, Radius. Welcome, dude. Oh, I forgot I didn't free her. Oops. Back to Firelink, because we need to check the souls. Hey, Scoob. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going like nothing else happened. Like nothing ever happened. Everyone that missed it. Yeah, thank you, Fox. Yeah, we're not counting that. As much as I would love to reset 6 hours in, we're not going to reset to that. As much as I would love to reset 6 hours in, as much as it'd be like my pleasure to just reset off of a glitch, I'm just not going to. No CBT today. Yeah, agreed.
Ashen.
We've had enough of that already.
for the
You have a lot of Estus, by the way. This run found a lot of Estus. What was that? Listen, even I don't know. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm just gonna go warp to the other bonfire. It was not a death. Yo. See, that's why you gotta have quick experience, you know? You gotta be able to quit out. I got the fast quit out in the west. That's what they say about me. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to trigger the bridge from this side. And I'm going to use range. I'll use a lightning pot. Instead of swinging, because I'm never doing that ever again. I do see a dog. That is fucking scary. Problem is there's an item up there, I think. The follower saber is up there. I'm gonna run at the dog. Because they always bark first. This is not an item. What? There's no item up there? I thought the follower saber was up there. Hey, what's up, Mingsley? There's a tree in my way. Sorry for your ears, chat. Another tree. There's the follower saber up there. Can I kill her with range? Okay. No, I cannot. But she will start moving. I guess that's kind of productive. There we go. That's what I wanted, was for her to fall off. Hey, 4chat. Oh, is the item up there? I missed it. Okay. I guess I can go back. We're at this point in the run where we have to loot stuff because I am in need of a key item. Oh, fuck. I don't want to grab that. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that. That looks scary as hell. I'm not grabbing that. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that item, dude. I don't care what it is. It could be what I need. I don't want it. Literally don't even want it. It would seem so for chat. Yeah, it would seem so. Hi, tree. Sorry for doing that to you. Oh, you don't like that at all. Okay, put me down. Release me. Release me. Oh my goodness. Hey, Blizzard. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Crazy that it almost died like 4 times today already. Oh, okay. Now you're gonna grab me. Now it's your turn. Time for WoW raid. Nice, Simpson. Enjoy, dude. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Bad luck, don't have fun. Smile. Oh my days. Bro. We can go back to the ladder after. I don't want to go to the ladder right now. The ladder is kind of a long ride up. This is the only fall gate I can go through right now. This is like literally the only option that I have besides looting, unfortunately. Ah, I don't have the Grand Archives key. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're bound to get this eventually. Good luck with Dark Souls 2, Sierra. Good luck, man. Another soul, Captain's Ashes. Okay. Well. Time for looting. I have nowhere else to go. And now I'm homeless. Sag. Grave Tender goes to archives. No key. All right. Time to loot. Time to loot. Unless the ashes gave us something like key item or something like that.
Treat the fire.
That was a whole load of bollocks. There was nothing there. What about this? Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad either.
Ashen.
Throwing knives are good. Have I looted Firelink yet? I haven't done the fucking scary drop down, but I'm not doing that. Also don't have the tower key. Okay, first things first, we have Ring City. We have some of the DLC. We have like basically like half a DLC 1 to loot. What else do we have? Settlement seems pretty picked clean. Farron Keep I can loot, I guess. It's kind of scary, but I can loot Farron Keep. Let's go to like the easy places first, I guess. Easy places first. Easy places to loot would be like, I guess here. I didn't loot this area yet. And then Profane Capital we can also loot. I grab that. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's one of these guys. I don't, Lefty. I don't have any quick step. Okay, sounds good, James. Thank you for watching tonight, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man. A spirit bomb of good luck. That'd be pretty nice, actually. A spirit bomb. I'm not resting there because that would respawn the dude, the archers dude. All right, chat. We're looking for a couple of things. We're looking for Grand Archives key. We're looking for Envoy banner for Vort, and we're looking for the contraption key for DLC 1. A torch. That's really good, actually. No more worms. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Thank you for chat. We got the dewormer out. So true. We have an ad break, guys, so they're coming up in about 1 minute. Yeah, there's like logic to protect soft locks, Ethan. There's like logic that like it won't put key items like locked behind things that you haven't done yet. It shouldn't, at least. And if it does, then that's a bug in the system because it shouldn't soft lock. There should be protection. I think, by the way, I got everything over here. Did. I am Wombat, yeah. Don't announce the teams on Twitter. Go and go check out all the teams next season. It's gonna be 2v2. I did, dealer, yeah. I just did. I remember not doing this room because it was scary. Or like saving it for later, I guess, 'cause it was scary. Fuck. Mom, bruh. Where are you? The fuck? I was in the walls, literally. I feel like this enemy is always a fly. This enemy over here is always a fly. Either that or I've already looted this area. I definitely may have looted this already. I did. Yep. Okay, just held W at me. Did not stop. Okay, dung pie, big pickup. Okay, I think that's it for this area. I don't know what the mini boss was here. It didn't ever spawn, I don't think. It's got to be it for Irithel, though, I think. I don't know. I don't think anything else has been looted here. Like, what is this mini boss, though? Oh, I see. There he is. I thought he didn't spawn last time. I don't know how strong he is. I'm gonna assume the worst. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Okay. This guy has been strong the past, like, 2 runs. Yep, I was waiting for that. You don't want to get grabbed by this guy. Yep, double grab. He finally got it. Took him fucking 4 attempts, but he finally got it. Oh, thank you, Pants. Yeah, I didn't know what triggered him to spawn there. That makes sense, 'cause I didn't light the bonfire till like just now. So I just like did a full sleep of Irithel. Does permadeath mean you die in real life? Yes. That's exactly what it means. Okay. We could go down and loot the boss down here, like the mini boss down here. It's kind of scary, but I have spook, so I don't take any fall damage. I could also try to kill him from range. This goes down to Path of the Dragon, I think. You drop anything? Bro, this fucking crash is getting out of hand, man. Lost 22 boss run a couple of days ago to some double hit nameless fire phase 1 breath or phase 1 fire breath. Double hit? What? Damn. That doesn't sound very fair. Yeah, I didn't grab the item at the end of that path. Nice camera angle. He's golden vowed, okay. Where's the how do I get to the like the top part? I think I have to kill the mini boss down here for that. Like I have to get the elevator. There's an item up there that I didn't grab. Okay, let's strategize. Let's strategize. Okay, so turn music down, strategize a little bit. Okay, so Pussive Man. I don't. That one's a dragon Pussive Man, I think. I don't think that one should activate. Rat. Okay, so 1, 2. I want to say 2-ish passive enemies, and then Silver Knight. My best bet's dropping down right here with Spook activated. Wait for my HP to get fully restored. Put on the shield for more regen. So Yeah, so it's just the Silver Knight and that guy right there that'll activate when I drop. I could go all the way to the end of the bridge and rush the elevator, maybe. That might be a better play. And then kind of enter in slowly. That may be a better play. Okay. Okay, I have spook, so nothing really aggroed. That curses me if I stand in it. You should stay still though, because it's the one. I believe that's the one that comes out of the dragon. Okay, I didn't think both would aggro. So play on the elevator. Nice. Oh, nice. Perfect, actually. Keep hitting the Silver Knight, please. Does that mini boss not drop anything? I guess he doesn't drop anything. Oh. Wait for HP here. I'll use a fire buff for the enemy. Because I think if you light it on fire, it should do the same effect as the other passive man. Oh shit, Simpson. Well, that's not good. I'd be fucking clueless if I was in a WoW raid, honestly. If they just threw me in, I'd be like, damn. I don't know what to do. I'll just mash my rotation until it works. So they just can't fit. Okay. Once I'm at a turtle down there in that sewer where it could still see me because it's a turtle. It's really annoying. Okay, so I think Irithel Dungeon is complete. I guess I need Carla's ring now to get Carla. That's really about it. About all I can do there. Yeah, like the DLC 2 turtles. The ones that cast the rings on you. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I didn't loot that one item on the shortcut. Just gonna run through. I don't have to be that careful. This area is pretty low scaled. Yeah, those ones, heretic. The rat bastards. The item isn't looted either. I need that key to loot that. So if you guys are just like tuning in or whatever, if like you're running what I'm doing, like I don't have the key items to proceed right now, unfortunately. We're in a position where I need to loot for key items. I have key items that have to go anywhere in the game, so I have to loot every single item in the game. What that means is any item could be the one that I need, pretty much. In theory, I do, Tatara, because I've written all them down, but I haven't like gone through the list. This one right here I haven't looted, but I'll open up the shortcut first. We've seen Freed 1 and Freed 2. We've seen, like, as far as like notable bosses go, we've seen Freed 1 and 2. We've seen Nameless 1 and 2. We've seen Gravetender. We've seen... Where's the item? Right there. Okay. No, enemies can't drop key items unless it's like a like from a one-time drop, like lizards can. Lizards can drop key items. So basically, yeah, enemies can, but not like random drops. Okay. Profane capital time. I have blooming blossoms for the Toxic River. I have infinite for Toxic River. Just really good. Okay, Pants, sounds good. Have a good sleep, dude. Hey, Mershon. So what we did was we made Firelink available right away. But I only go now after I've completed 5 bosses. That way we're still, like, fighting bosses without any upgrades. Like, and if you can kill 5 bosses without, you know, with a +0 weapon, with no upgrades and no flasks and no levels, like, you deserve Firelink. So that's what I've been doing, is just Firelink off the bat and then only going after the 5th boss. Because it was not that fun, honestly, to just... And that's like a big reason why people stop doing this run, right? A lot of people have like quit this run because it's just too boring to reset over and over again. I was like, I kind of want to do the run, but I don't want to like get bored, so I changed the settings a little bit. On this run, Firelink was the 17th boss, by the way. So, yeah. If that says anything about this run, then, you know. That's cursed. It is a little bit cursed. Yeah, no worries. Low Axel. Yep. 6 more, but I'm looking for key items right now. That's the big worry right now, is looking for key items in dangerous areas. That's why we're going to areas that are lower scaled first for key items. I'm so glad that I have infinite grass for toxic in this run. We need to bait this guy out. This is a good spot to have one. The scaling is really low. This is a great spot to have one of those crows. Let's switch to Dark Hand and Chime buff for healing. Chime buff can't out heal toxic, can it? No, it can't. I will slowly die to this toxic. Classic rando crab, dude. Nice. Did it in like 5 grass. It's actually not bad at all. I mean, obviously I'm never going to need more grass, but in the future it's good to know that you can do that realistically in 5 grasses. That's the ember effect pinch, just for being embered. This guy drops 2 items. Oh, it's a Black Knight. What a surprise. This enemy in vanilla is like invisible and you have to kill his enemies for an item. I think, at least. I have the key to this cell. Oh shit, hell yeah, Grand Archives key. We needed that. Big money. Big money, baby. That's one of the 3 that I needed. Big money. We're in business, boys. We're in business. Glorp business. Glorpa. Hell yeah. I gotta say, like, I kind of hate the idea of having to look for every item in the game, but when you find the key item, that fucking dopamine hit is crazy. He's just gonna teleport every hit. Okay. That's what he's programmed. Interesting. Peepo vanish, yeah. Literally. This area looks really low scaled, actually. I guess Princess was pretty weak. There's a lot of items in the archives. There's a lot of items in the archives to loot. That's a good one. Scholar's Ring is good. That's 5 int, which is good for casting. Which spell do we need to cast? It's Dunkerhead in the Wax. We wanted... Oh, Hidden Body, yeah. We can use Hidden Body now. So if you dunk your head in the wax, by the way, these book guys won't attack you. They won't attack you, and they won't curse you if you have the head in the wax effect. Absolutely, Wizard. Very, very important. Random enemies just started popping out. That would be insane, actually. Yow! In the fall, dude. Oh, come on in, brother man. Parting Flame. Parting Flame is like... I don't know how I feel with the Parting Flame. It's like super good early, but it just falls off. Oh, Lightning Blade. That's very good. Oh, yeah, I only have 16 faith, but I could get the Priest Swing or whatever it's called. then level up like 10 more times to have it. I think I also have deep protection. I think I can land down there from here. I think that's how you're supposed to go down there. The Shining remake? What the hell? Is that actually a real thing? Wait, does the Scholar Shed skin work as like the same way, by the way? Do I just get like perma wax effect from it? Let's see. I do. Oh no, I don't. Okay. What was I wearing? Yes. That's kind of tedious that you have to like dunk it every like 30 seconds, or maybe, I don't think it's. I think it's a couple of minutes that it lasts. Bye bye. I don't have to fight this guy, honestly. What are you? Yeah, whatever. I'll just fight him. I don't remember this being like a mini boss. Oh, I think it's the one in the archives, actually. I think there's one of these guys in the archive. Actually, no, wait. This guy's a holy guy, right? I thought that guy was a magic guy. Yeah. Covetous plus 2 is kind of a bait. I don't need souls anymore. Souls are useless to me. I have plenty of levels. I guess to like just farm. Oh shit. Where is that? Is that this guy over here? No, that's a hand. Or yeah, like a hand hippo. Already have Havels plus 3. That gives me nothing. Simple gem is good, but I can't infuse. Redunk our heads. I don't mind looting the archives. This area is kind of safe to loot, honestly. You know, it's kind of a shame that like we found Twin Blade so early, because like we're never gonna switch off. Like there's no reason to ever switch off. Maybe there is a reason. Maybe there's like a niche reason why you'd switch off to the Twin Blades. So what it does, heat stroke, is when you dunk your head, the books won't attack you. Like the hands that come out of the books, they won't hurt you. That's fucking cursed, bro. Right where I want to loot to. That's so cursed. Okay. I guess so, huh? Yes, they do. They do, because you go for an item that a hand is guarding. You take half your health, and also half your curse bar builds up. So you definitely need it for looting the archives. Fuck, man, it's literally an angel here. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back when I have see how the curse bar is building up. I have to get my head dunked again, but I have the angel killed at least. I won't rest at any bonfire for a while now because I don't want to do that again. Need to dunk her head again somewhere. Oh, come on, you bitch. Shouldn't take fall damage here. There's an area that's not accessible, right? Thought there was. Surely there's an area that's not accessible. Was it not this? There's like a bookshelf I didn't move. I think. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't move one of the bookshelves because there's loot that I missed, I think, on these bookshelves. I think. They're sent to literally anywhere in the game, CRM. Like any item pickup in the game could be a key item. But okay, so the way the logic works is like there could be chains. What that means is like I'm realizing now that that's not really what you're asking. You're asking about like, can there be a chain that requires you to go here? And the answer to that is yes. You can be required to come here because we received the key to get the item pretty early on. We got the cell key, which is Sigward's like questline item, and we got that really early on. So yes, that is a thing that can happen in these runs. Absolutely, it is. I think I missed an item, but it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Got my head dunked again so I can loot the items. Can I ever make a linear Souls game? Yeah, I think so. I think their next game will be linear. I don't know if they'll be open world. We'll see. I think open world as a concept is not dying out, but people are getting bored of it, so might see some change in the future. So knowing I do have a torch, so not that bad. Could be worse. Oh, that's big. Lloyd Shield Ring is fucking huge, actually. Damn. See, again, the books aren't attacking me, which is pretty big for looting this item right here. Lloyd Shield, okay. Put that on, I guess. Instead of steel protection for now. I feel like until we get steel protection +3, Lloyd Shield is probably better. I'm also glad that we got rid of the prisoner's chain. I don't think it was doing much good for me. don't think that was a key item, was it?
Yow!
Give me the fall, dude. I will close stop before it becomes an issue. You going to bed, Fox? Okay, have a good night, dude. Thank you for watching tonight, man. Appreciate you. Hey, zombie. Yep. Indeed. We're making the ascension, making the climb. Yeah, as far as like finishing tonight goes, it's gonna rely on what key items we get, because we need Vort's banner still. We need the contraption key. Did I check this area? I don't know this area very well. I don't know where the items are here. Okay. You can drop down right here, back to the previous area. This is where one of the mini bosses was. Fuck. Took fall damage there. This game's fall damage is crazy, by the way. Getting used to it still. The fall damage is so, like, not lenient. Like, at all, really. I do have Spook, though. Spook has been really nice in this run. Three items. Whoa! 3? That's like more than 1 and 2. Pissed. He's fucking pissed. And less than 4, yeah. Exactly, Jesus. Yeah. The reason why I reacted that way is they were all terrible items. They were all not worth looting. Which is kind of like how Randomizer works. Like, 90% of what you pick up is going to be just complete garbage, but that 10% hits, the dopamine hits are crazy. Gonna grab the wax here because there's one more line of bookshelves here. There is one more line of bookshelves we do have to worry about. Gamba, yeah. A little bit of Gamba with this game. The wax, so like there's little bookshelves that hands will come out of and they won't attack you if you have the wax on you. Let's buff up here before the NPCs. I think they all drop something. See if we can do one at a time. So Drang Hammer guy. Fuck. Why did they all aggro at the same time, man? A couple of days ago, actually, Radius, I got new emotes. Got little marmots. I love those guys. Yeah, the spins are just to avoid getting parried. Like I can parry you. I have 34 embers. Wow, that's a lot of embers. Oh, you know what? I can also go to DSA fog wall. And I can also do backwards Lothric Castle. So now I have access to Dancer as well. I forgot about this. Castle opens up a lot of the game for you, actually. Backwards DSA, backwards Dancer. Princes, obviously. Consume King Garden, I think, as well. What a bunch of chumps, dude. What a bunch of chumps. This was supposed to be an epic battle with the 3 angels. And there were just some chumps. Damn. Let me check the other side of this. Aha. I already have +3, but would have been good if I didn't have +3 already. These rafters kind of suck, to be honest. Oh, these are not the rafters. Where are the rafters then? I could have sworn there's like rafters that you can parkour down. And worse than +4. Wow, we really know our math today, don't we, chat? We're so good. Where? Oh, okay, right here. I was gonna say, I was like, where the fuck are the rafters? God, I fucking hate rafters in any Souls game. Oh, it's just this, I think. there any enemies in the rafters? There are not any enemies, it would seem. There's a mimic up there, though. That is concerning. But it's not required because it's not a mimic with an item in it. Okay. Holy shit. Well, that's like the entirety of the archive looted. No key items that I need, but the entirety of the archive has been looted now. I may have missed like 1 or 2 items, maybe. That's like everything though. We do have more fog gates though, so maybe I shouldn't be looting until I do all the fog gates that are accessible through here. We do need the Basement of Vows now though, because we do have Dancer. Three chests from the rafters. Are you sure? I just checked, there was nothing there. A ladder down? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did snow. This goes all the way down to before the dragons, but I'm not going to do that. We can grab this item right here, I guess. The second elevator. Then ride it back up, and then maybe do DSA? Or just get, like, I guess get the Lothric Castle bonfire. Yeah, we have not had, we've not had Dancer yet, I don't think. We haven't gotten Consume King Garden or Lothric Castle at all. There must have been a different run. We need the bonfire. So let's ride this down, I guess. Oh. You know what's funny about that, Snow, is you might be right. I forgot about that. Maybe you're right. Oh shit. That's kind of unfair. No? This is a little bit unfair. It's a little bit unfair, don't you think? Just a tiny bit unfair. Okay, I guess not. I guess that happened. I guess we're resetting, guys. Wow, that's not real. That is not real. Holy shit. That is fucked up. That is insane. Well, someone got a clip of that. We can put that in the last death command, I guess. That's fucking bullshit. All right, well. Okay. Pinch, I'm really not in the mood. You should be careful about joking around right now. I could probably ban somebody. I mean, I could have boned right away, I guess. I could have boned maybe like right away as soon as I saw him, but I didn't think of that. Didn't think about boning. Man, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Our setup was so good. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Hey, Dirk. Yeah, it really sucks. Can we get a clip, guys? So I can restart the run and go next. Please and thank you. Where did Princess go? Fuck, man. Boss. Fuck, man. Okay, I guess I'll just go next. We don't have a clip for last death. We'll just go next. If anyone asks, I'll just tell them, I guess. Thanks, Wombat. Good night, dude. If any baby over Rama Circle is not a good look, dude, I'm gonna take this the wrong way. Goodbye. Okay, next. Free Homeward is good. Torch. Hidden Weapon. Pog. This is the best one. That is for sure the best one.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Violent Motion with the 10 months, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good old R Club. R Club to start with. Oh yeah, we have to reset the bosses and shit. 0. What was it, 19? 25. Okay. But I mean, we had to have seen every boss at least one suspense, right? I feel like we have to have seen at least every boss one time. God, all these notes are just fucking gone too. That sucks, man. I don't even know if I want to do a run right now. I think I'm just kind of done with the challenge in general. Because I have to just do all of that over again because of some bullshit. I don't know, man. Where is she? Like, I spent like an hour looting and then that just happens. That's so bullshit, man. Okay. 1. Some better armor. No, I didn't figure out the random death, Ethan. I have no clue what that was all about. That was weird. It was very weird. Oh, actual demon prince now. Okay. Hey, Dippin. Yeah, it's been good so far. Just lost a run to complete bullshit. But what can you do, really? Okay. This boss looks pretty strong. This boss is pretty damn strong. Also a 2-phase fight. I don't know if I should keep doing this though, because I have no heals. We'll see how phase 2 goes, I guess. I'll put my dark sign on my hotbar in case I have to leave quickly. Sure. Eat a fire pellet, I guess, for fire resist. If that does anything at all, really. Very nice. Holy shit, we actually did it. Sheesh. Oh, do I have to quit out to get the bonfire? I do. What's this challenge run? I was going hammered. The challenge run that I'm doing is a fog gate randomizer. So I take a fog gate and it takes to a random part of the game. And the bosses are also randomized and sort of the items and shit like that. So the goal is to just kill all the bosses while like not knowing where, you know, you're gonna end up. each time you warp away. So here, this fog wall on the left side of Eldritch will take me to a random place in the game. It can be an area, it can be a boss, it can be anything pretty much. So here we got sent to the Deacon's fog. We're actually gonna go back because it's quite a bit to the next warp. Okay, so this branches off into Eldritch. Goes to Eldritch L. Goes to before Deacons. And so now we gotta make another chain for Eldritch Middle. Goes to Eldritch R. Goes to, then we map out wherever this goes. So the goal, I've been mapping out in like a notepad document all of the warps. This brings to Abyss Watchers. Okay. This weapon's really good. Like, for the early game, this weapon's really, really good. Anything that can bleed, Reinforced Club just rolls. What a fantastic weapon this is, dude. Holy shit. It's like 2-hit staggering, and then it bleeds. That's so insane, actually. It's kind of OP. It's 3. Abyss Watchers, which is Osiris. Check. And then we go ahead and we check it off here as well. We could keep going through the catacombs. I would say if we're doing catacombs, I'm not going to loot it at all. I'm just going to rush to the Wolnir Fog. I quite enjoy the playstyle that I was doing before, like, or the one on last run. I think we could shorten the runs a lot by just not looting anything until we actually absolutely have to. I'm not sure how that's gonna go though, because like it might be that like obscure areas that don't get looted ever will get ignored, and I'll be like, oh wait, where's that item again? But I don't know. Maybe like looting early is good if you don't have a good build. You can get like upgrade materials and shit. It's probably worth it to loot a little bit. So tree. We'll grab this item. Thing to follow, dude. Black Knight Classic. You are really tinky. I don't think I can bleed him either. I don't think Black Knights bleed. Yeah. GG. Let's just run, I guess. That was a fast-moving boulder. Is that just me, or is that just moving really fast? The fuck? I feel like that was moving so fast. Like, abnormally fast. Okay. I guess. You could say, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think this is the area that I should be looting right now. I don't know if I'm meant to be here. Vanilla enemy is crazy because that guy can actually just fucking kill me. I don't really care right now, per se, because this run just started, but... Ooh, Exile could be a play, actually. Exile could be juicy. They're not as stupid as, oh, yes, they are. Never mind. I was gonna say they're not as stupid as the vanilla enemies, but catacombs are shit. Yes, I agree. Also, I'm not supposed to be here. The enemies are pretty high skilled, so we'll get out of here. We'll go through the other path through the cathedral, I guess. And we'll do DLC 1 warp first, and then the Crystal Sage warp. Turned his sword off, yeah. So the rules are, by the way, chat, in order to get Firelink unlocked, I have to kill 5 bosses. So that's 3. We need 2 more that we can go to Firelink. Is that Bridge Madeir? That's a dragon, it's not Bridge Madeir. Yeah, Boogie, up to the 5. Like, cause you can knock them out so fast, to be fair. Like, you can get 5 bosses very, very quickly. We got Exile, by the way. Need a lot of money to make that work, but that is really good. Reinforced Club is good for now, but Exile is a good like thing to pivot off to when I can. Can you swing at me, please? Thank you. Crucifix is not great, personally. a new run, chat. Anything can happen. This could be the run. Look on the bright side. Last run was too good. It was too good that it was boring. I'm coping so hard right now by saying all this. Holy shit. Last run was so good. Wow, he bleeds into it. That's crazy. That's why the Reinforced Club is so good, by the way. I don't know if it's like a rando thing, but I think they definitely decrease the bleed resist of enemies. It's not bad. Aren't the one's not great, but it's not bad. What are the rules of this challenge? So it's a permadeath randomizer, so if I die, I reset the entire game. I'm trying to kill all the bosses. And I must kill 5 bosses before going to Firelink Shrine. Those are like the general basic rules. Oh. Hi there. You know what's great about this run is that we skipped the shit part of the cathedral. There's an enemy in this room. Oh, that's so annoying. Can't even rest here. 4 Deacons goes to DLC 1 warp. The Drag Heap. This area is not as bad as Ring City, but it is still pretty bad to get. It's a lot of running for the next Fog Gate. I think of the fall, dude. Hey, Clash raids.
Keep it.
Yeah, I died right. I wish I had a clip. I tried to get a clip, but I didn't feel like going back in the VOD and nobody clipped it. But yeah, it was pretty fucked. You can go back in the VOD if you want to watch it. The last death was really bad. We could just go back to Cleansing Chapel and just go to through the Sage door. This guy's like sprinting at me. Holy shit. I think this is the only item. They don't know how to chase, I guess? Okay. Man, they don't know how to fucking chase correctly, so now I'm being chased by these two numbnuts while this guy's chasing me. Nobody made a clip, Wizard, so I haven't updated it yet. I tried to ask for one, but didn't feel like going back in the VOD. I don't think this guy drops anything, by the way. But we do want his item, obviously. Yeah, you can go back to the VOD like, I don't know, half an hour ago, maybe. If you want to see what happened. This guy dropped something. I think so. I think he does. He drops the spider shield in vanilla. Is that right? I was right. Yeah, one of the DLC 1 crows, the one with the claws, boxed me in an elevator. Like I was going down an elevator to a new area, and he just kind of ran up to the elevator before I even finished coming down. He just ran up the elevator and blocked it like a D1 linebacker, and then jumped in the elevator with me, and I couldn't get out. Yeah, I tried to just mash my way out, but it wasn't working. I was trying to mash as hard as I could, but it wasn't really working. I'm not gonna jump down there. Pretty tough enemies to kill. DLC warp went to Drake Heap. Okay, got half light. Drake Heap, and then I went to okay. $14. Is that champion? No, it's Udux. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's 4. Yeah, it's random every run. Yeah, everyone is a different set of bosses, different set of enemies and loot and shit like that. Okay. I can't leave is the problem. Like, you can once you kill the boss, you can like find a tiny little like sliver there to leave through, but you can't leave. DSA is not a bad one to get though, at all really. DSA is pretty good actually to get here. I don't care that it's high scaling. It is pretty high scaling, but it's fine. I don't know if he bleeds though, is the only problem actually. That's the only problem with this. Forgot that he does that. Out. Nice. Let's go. Is that 5? Then it's 5. Huge. Hey, the follow, dude. Welcome on in. That is 5. Now we can go back to Firelink. Huge. Big. Let's go. That's what I meant by like. That's why I made it at 5. Because you do 5.5 hour, which is pretty reasonable. Morning, birthday. Ooh. Nice. Infinite Bones? Lothric Banner? Oh my goodness. Contraption Key? What the hell? God damn, what a shop. That's crazy. Okay. I can be +1 on something. Yeah, you can change your build, Hammond. We had to unlock Firelink first before we could do that. So for this, I'm gonna need 16 dex, which is 4 points away, and then I don't know how much strength I need. What's is it 18? I think it might be 18. 18 times 1.5, is that 24? Is it 16? Yeah, it's 16. Okay. 16, I guess, for exile.
Well, I until Randomizer.
I don't actually know how much stamina I want with this weapon yet.
Farewell, Ashen One.
1, 2. You want a 4th hit, yeah. So
Randomizer.
probably like 17, like 15 or 17.
Farewell, Ashen One.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Randomizer. Farewell, Ashen One.
2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. 17 for 4 hits. Now our armor is overweight. Okay, this works, I guess, for armor. Rest we can use on bones. 5 bones should be enough for now. 20 fire bombs is good. We can +1 this exile, I guess.
Ashen.
Could loot the shrine too, I guess, while we're here. I have a raw gem. I don't think the raw gem is going to do much because I have stats already spec'd in. Think of the follow, dude. Vanilla enemy. Insane. Wait, I thought there was... Huh? Oh, I see. Probably want to go left first then, too, because if you go left first, I guess that would be right coming out the door, but if you go this way first, then you can get more loot and you can drop on top of that item without the dog seeing you. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. You can just, like, perma stagger. That's kind of crazy. And they said Bloodhound's Fang was overpowered. This thing is, like, the original Bloodhound's Fang. Small doll. I feel like we got small doll from that same as I pick up last run. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Exile is amazing. Exile was like the OG Bloodhound's Fang. Can I buy 2 shards and +2 the Exile Greatsword? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Anybody. I can. Dig.
Ashen.
Oh, I thought I needed... Okay, never mind. You need to buy those. +2 is really nice. Let's go up here now. So I need 4 more for +3, and then I could be +4 5, I guess. Or I guess +4 would be. Oh, it's one more. You see every single pickup from this point onward to be a Titanite shard, and then we can do it. Nope, never mind. The dream is dead. Back it up. Wow. What a stacked Firelink this has been so far. Absolutely stacked Firelink. That's crazy. We don't need a mana flask this run. No mana, like no spells and shit. So we'll just go with 5 flasks. Have any bone shards? No, no bone shards. All right. Where to now? We can go Dreg Heap. We can go... Where did we go that was high scaling that I was like, oh, we shouldn't be here right now? I think it was Catacombs. Yeah, let's go to Dreg Heap then, I guess. It's the only other place we can go. Besides Catacombs. Which even then we could have like rushed Wolnir, but... Oh, hi there. Hi there. Metal pipe. Wow, lightning spear up top, great lightning spear on the bottom. Imagine what over melee build. Oh. Brother. I have the 2 most overpowered weapons in the entire game in my inventory right now. There's no way. There's no way I just found Twin Blades again. Magic over melee? I mean, probably never, right? Like, even if you got the perfect setup, magic is not very good in this game. I would say, like, the best thing that you could find is maybe, like, combustion or, like, great combustion with a fire, like a pyromancy flame. But even then, like, I don't think it's exactly that great unless you're fighting something weak to fire. Priestess ring. That's good. Some faith. But you would need like Bis rings for sure. What is it? Morn's ring for miracles plus like great, no, not great swamp ring. Morn's ring, ring of the sun's firstborn. Those 2. If you're doing miracle setup, you do like those 2. There's the parting flame. There's two. No, there's the parting flame, but parting flame is like just as rare because it's one of two, right? So that's also a problem. Yeah, getting shit to cast with is not easy in Randomizer. I think this guy drops an item. Could be wrong about that. He does. Okay. That's worth noting, I guess, that he does drop an item. Oh my days. That scaling just ramped up so fast. What the fuck? I guess it was Golden Vow. Fuck, man. I can't even loot this shit. Oh, he just trapped me. I'm dead. He just fucking ran the perfect spot to trap me. That sucks. He fucking ran the perfect spot, man. He literally went like, and then just stood still like that. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like a, oh my god. Bro, like, you can't think of a... He just fucking held W and went like this. Like, are you kidding? What are the odds of that, man? Like, most mobs in this game, when they're following you, they'll go like this. You know? Before they chase you, they'll go like this, or they'll go like this, and they'll like hit you once, and they'll go like this. This guy fucking held W in a straight line and went like this. Are you kidding me? What is that bullshit? I don't know. That's so stupid, man. I don't know. I don't want to play anymore, I don't think. I don't want to fucking play anymore. I think I'm done, guys. I don't think I want to play anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I do this again tomorrow, I'll make sure that I find a last death clip of the death. I'll make sure to clip it and put it in the command. But I'm pretty sure we're moving on from this challenge run because we had a run that should have been the run, but that should not have happened to me. That was fucking bullshit. The last good run that I had was cursed. That should have finished. The 19 run should have definitely finished, but oh boy. Oh, we love Dark Souls 3, don't we? Yeah. I don't know. There's a reason why nobody plays this shit anymore, because it's a shit randomizer. So I guess I'll give up on it too, because it's just shit. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm doing this again tomorrow, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Here's a link to my Discord if you want to get pings when I go live. Here are my other platforms. Follow me up on YouTube. Thank you all so much, YouTube, for watching tonight, guys. You guys are the best. Yeah, big numbers on YouTube tonight, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you want to know when I go live, it's usually 8:30 Eastern, by the way. For those of you on YouTube, those of you on Twitch, you guys know when I'm live. Mondays and Thursdays are my day off, so I think tomorrow I'm taking off. But those YouTube, thanks so much. Big love to YouTube tonight, as well as Twitch. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. God bless you. And yeah.